Hello friends, and welcome to the Outer Worlds 2, and we're gonna murder a seer today.
You talked Victor down?
I don't know who Victor is. Wait, yes we do.
I
I have hula hoops and I will be
The
eating.
excitement I get around here is when someone adjusts their brightness settings. Quite the thrill ride.
If you know about brightness settings, why do you keep blinding me with your loading screens? Wow. See? That's right, I'll mute for most of the hula hoops, don't worry.
Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason.
Right, Landon.
But the wise among us
murder
know
your
that
face
nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
we've got Our Lady with us, who should be able to...
Oh
my god, she fucking lifted her! Oh, that might be part of the thing out to see. I'm pretty sure other companions hid as well. Well, we'll take that. Minimap says nothing interesting, except for maybe here. Ooh, stairs, okay. Now we're supposed to go that way. First floor. Second floor. Observatory. Cellars. He's at the exterior. We're here. He's here. Okay. Well, we'll stay in this building for a bit then. Looking for an armies. It's like 8 o'clock. I've had a sandwich. I had a banana sandwich. And now I've got some hula hoops. Essentially, it's treat. Banana is treat. I paid 30p per banana because it's a local shop. Fucking hell. It's extortion, is what I'm saying. Do you know how bananas cost in an actual supermarket? Fucking a lot less than that. Now, my weekly treat budget between myself and my son has dropped considerably due to our lack of job at the end of December. But yeah, it's like sanity is a thing that we would like for now. How's our ammo? Right, so that's the picture of short rounds. We've got 1,000 of those. This is the long rounds. We've got 1,000 of those. We go through this and large ones as well now, I think. We don't have the discount yet. Let's sell some shit. Much better. That is the large ones, right? Yeah. We didn't have to buy them all, but we did. Yeah, we have the big boy that melts people. Well, that says we've got 2,000 of it. Yeah. Wait, is this? It is locked. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we bought 1,500 of it. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was the cost. It's not the cost, it was like double. I swear I'm good with money. £5 a week on nibbles for 2 people. Fucking... yeah. We don't want to go outside.
Solutions proceed. Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue
We
on
should
your
kill
own
that.
for a fraction of a second.
What are you talking about?
Unfriendly
But I
nearby.
have been told my
You
pain
definitely
tolerance
didn't see
exceeds
me.
normal thresholds.
Mother must be so proud.
Valerie! What night-night? Ah. We need to steal that. Okay. I know, it's crunching time. Silence plasma pistol. The silencing does put its damage down. But then the sneak attack damage would. Oh. Sneak attack damage would add to that though. So it wants to jump down.
Do not trust anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice from the charismatic mathematician.
Hide that. You can't heal.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
I can't aim this thing. What is that? How do we get down safely?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, there was a door. Oh.
Back and scan.
Ready to assist. Agent's health needs. Reacquiring target.
Re-engaging.
Confronting threat.
Yes, it pulls up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We love him. I know we've.
Your combat from
I just, you know, I'm gonna like melting people. Come on. The other one, we need, yeah, he's got armor. Yeah.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, she's helping with the weakness. Oh, that's why we can see. I'm sorry, I'm reloading. That takes a while to reload. Valerie?
Non-functional.
Valerie!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority. Standing by to stupefy.
Oh, we needed it. Oops. Oh, look, but we've got Tonket.
8%. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I can't see the thing that I'm spitting out, which is not helping me aim. We do need some help aiming. That's Marisol.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
She's just so cool.
I'm in my pride.
This and how do we see? Okay.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fucking Jesus. Yay.
Engaging combat protocol.
Anomalous. Oh, they just cannot in there. Air cooled, air cooled.
Combatant scanned. Your possibilities are limited. Possible in this unit.
Oh, Valerie, you're injured. And also Marisol, I think.
Please.
Everyone's dead. Apart from me. I'll just fuck. I'll just fuck.
Thank you, dear.
I love her!
I have a fix on their
camera.
weaknesses.
Please. Might be too young to be my grandma.
Hostilities.
Okay, we need one lockpick. Yeah, our hack's not going to get there anytime soon, so we're going to increase observe. I'm consulting the spreadsheet. level are we? 16. Jesus Christ. We need guns 14. But how would we have guns 14? Jesus. We need medical 10. It thinks we would have medical 10. Melee 10. Science 5. Xyranium powered. Oh, I can't move my thing again. Fucking hell, guys. Oh, we would need that for the Xyranium powered, right? Yeah. That seems like it's very good. So we'll have that. Let's just look for other things first. We might have that. We don't have speech 10. Targeting scanner. We need N-ray. We just need the N-ray science. Why don't we have targeting scanner? What are you called? It's called targeting scanner. Am I? It's right there. We don't have science 5. Oh, we got science 3. That's right. That's right. I would like that, but we can't do that right now. So if we look at Xyranium powered, that'd be interesting. We would need science 5 for that, and we don't. And we would need Xyranium thingy-bob first. But Xyranium thingy-bob, fuck off. Jesus. Does look quite helpful. I do like staying alive. What is it? Distance. Crunch, crunch, crunch. We have seen some dialogue options for that. I don't think that would go well. Let's get fuck. Let's get fuck. Let's get pickpocket. And then we can at least see what keys and stuff people have. I know, I just completely went, no, other one. And then we can get this as well, if we want. We got some extra perks. We know about that one. We know about that one. Sometimes it gives us pluses, maybe that's the information we learn. Alright, guys. These towels, they look nice. Would buy. The Obsidian Blue Sky feed has got adverts for t-shirts. But honestly, these towels are good. Would buy. Sell me some of these towels, guys. Don't want to go that way, right? Okay, that's okay. This is okay. We might need to save this for well-lit areas. And then use this one.
Oh, hey guys. Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time... Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
What are we doing?
Conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had
Oh, what
access
materials
to the
are requested?
materials
Is this
we
a fetch quest?
requested,
I love this.
perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when they're
Am I gonna have to remember this shit? I see.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals.
Oh
Asked
dear.
a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact.
Oh, the schism
Why do
between
you
the
ask?
Order and the Protectorate? I can't...
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers.
Oh no,
I
he
do
just
hope
feels
no one's
slighted.
been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, much appreciated.
Okay. Oh, we can just put the shit in the... I love our observation. Where is... We can just go in there? I love this for us. Sealed flame. How do we... So that's a Healy thing. We need to kill that. Oh, we can just hit it with our melee of any kind. Wonderful. And now we know how to deal with those gifts.
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Okay, we'll wait. Junction boxes such as these. Okay, we'll get on that. Hey, I remembered how to change things. Well done, me. Oh, we're in here.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault.
Combat problem.
Coordinates yield diminishing returns.
Hello, we can't aim very fast, so we're just gonna shoot you in the head. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a weak point. Oh, we forgot about cooling! This is a well-lit area, we can do that. Gallery? You keep standing in front of me? You reckon? Well, actually, she might
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
cannot aim. It's really pulled up hard. Yeah. I need to reload because it eats juice. Jesus Christ, it's so hard to aim. I love it so much. Okay. Okay. That's the one that we want. That's the one that we want on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why is the floor... What is the wetness doing for the power? Where's the scribarium, or whatever they're calling it? Their library. It's gonna be that one, isn't it? Oh. going to have to get inventive on our... Hello. It's definitely the one we know about, right?
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me,
Yeah.
then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Yes. I'm sure the devs would like to be shot by you. No, we just walk. Jesus Christ. Give me your shaft of penis and the giant balls behind you. So this way must be able to take us to the fucking Scrivarium, unless we can go up and over. Know your place. The order of all things. Upstairs. Upstairs looks yesable. Except I can't. Oh, they've deliberately made upstairs very difficult. Where was the map we found? That was helpful.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Yeah. Maybe we jump from up there or some shit? Fucking oh, the guy's gone. Well, that's really high up and will kill us if we jump down, but you know, let's go for it. Adjusting cushions. We do not appear to be able to jump out of these. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Did that hurt us? Or were we hurt from the fight? Yeah, no idea. Oh, it's more. Fuck. No. No flaws. Why is this one? I like the crystal hedge. I hadn't realised it was crystal until now. Invisible wall. Sadness. No. Try jumping. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to jump to. I'm kind of stuck. Where's the Scrivarium box? Where was the map that we found?
Occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Why would it let us upstairs? Tram? Fuck. Teases me with tram. That was the bathhouse, but now it's definitely not. Okay. Investigate the alcohol. No, oh, I just tried that. They just told me to get the books, they didn't tell me how to get to the place where the books is. Let's see if they know. Hang on. Hey guys, do you know
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
No, because I don't know how to get there.
You're in luck. I just finished my third. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care. Much.
Yep. Yep. So we did it out of order and that's fine. Bathhouse. Word of electronics. Enemies? Oh, we're up here. We'll be fine for now. Okay. That's adorable. They're not on our maps, they're sneaking really well. To be the door. Oh, there's one person on the map.
Those who do not follow the plan will be killed by an attack.
It's the unknown variable!
Yeah, yeah, it takes a while to reload. Oh. God, I thought you were an enemy, Michael. Jesus.
Keep the Riley's plan. Eliminate the top.
He's super open. Engineering 5 now. Why are you in your pants? Wait, can we? Oh, this.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Okay. So where does the water go? That's a mat, not a grate. Where does the water go? Where is it? Get back. Big oof. With steps. So we came up to get here, okay. And there's this. Yeah. I see. Just making sure. Well, there's uppies. Oh, look, a thingy. Can we climb? Is there uppies outside as well? Oh my. Oh, we'll be going over there. It's glowing. Did I bait? I got baited by the glow? That's so rude. asshole. You saw nothing. Okay, so this was a shortcut in there from the wrong way. We could have snuck, is what it's saying. Snuck through there and avoided the beeps. Scriptorium! Punch card pre-archival chambers. Oh, Scriptorium is not the library. Abbott's quarters? Oh, hello. Oh. You think it's tame?
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Hello. Ew. This is why we want lockpick 8. What is that? Is that a bookcase or stairs? It's a bathroom. Wait, he locked his bathroom with number 8. Laureate grade officer, okay. Why does he need lubricant and springs in here? Same toilet as everyone else. It was actually quite reassuring. Big fucking pot! I want to come back here with observe. More observe. Advanced decryption key, wonderful. Some rubble here. Is that normal?
This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame when a student fails?
Well, let's try.
Why, their instructors, of course.
nice that they're giving us ammo
has
opportunity.
failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention...
Descend to cloister. I don't know what cloister is. What now? Wait, the punch cards? Oh. Remember last time? And there were punch cards for, the shooty gun things? Oh, hello.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work. Through the door on the right, you'll find the means to safely through the other door, however. And they will die, screaming.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Acknowledged.
Like the cut of your jib.
He's lost! What's going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs? That must be where he hid the key to stop the press. Hurry!
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
We might need that. A simple puzzle. What do you mean orb here? Oh.
This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Kind of need to get in there, actually. The fuck is... The fuck is this? These people are monsters. How do we start this shindig? We can just go in there. We should save the people. Okay, that didn't start it. How did we get in here? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'll get right on the saving the hostages thing.
Scoping out a hostile.
Check your scope. Fortificator at ready status. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
No need to convert.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
Go for torpification. Torpification in progress.
Fucking love Marisol. Oh, we need engineering 5 now. Oh god, this hurts. Special collection sounds. The other interesting, which means there might be uppies, etc. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. There's a fucking arrow now.
Way to get the ball rolling.
That would be a shortcut down. Well, well. That's not special. Don't we need that? Oh no, the books are just sitting. Oh, this is bad. We're gonna have to look for the books. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Okay, we're now using our eyes. Which way did we come in? Not that way. What's that? Yeah. Okay, we're using our eyes. Okay. in use. I'm just checking for bits, etc. Alright, stop being touchable. What's wrong? Very downstairs, isn't it? Do we have a downstairs? More? Why are they targets? We knew the answer as we were saying it. Why are they target? Oh. With that with the switch. Now we put the switch the other way. Is there more downstairs? No, not this way.
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
Fine. Oh, we did find it. Oh, the way we came in was downstairs. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, found that again.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friends would be there? Hurry! Disable the cord press machine!
Why would I kill them?
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
What, saving them might not be a good idea? Are you serious, Marisol?
This should be okay here for now. Okay, Wiley. For all of us.
You got XP and stuff, Marisol. Sorry, they were part of the plan. They were helping Riley. They were volunteers. They were speaking. We saw the text below. Fuckers. We found that already though. Now we have the two to find that. Well done. We are in the scribe area, maybe? Oh, they're uppies. There's an uppie. That weapon through the window looks like the one we already have. Let me get in there. Always no. Is the window open? No. Something there. No. No. Where are they? That one? No. That's the bathhouse, right? Yeah. That's the entrance. There they are. I should talk to them back.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful. Please deposit. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guests with their choice of reward. given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion.
Ooh, we do have good weapons, so
Very
we'll
well.
go for armor.
You can retrieve it. We appreciate you.
Oh. Thanks. Can I go in there and kill them? How do we unseal that? Wait, wait. Well. Oh, there's another one. There's a door over there. There's a door over here. We need more observation. Okay. That's not helping. We did our quest. Where are we going now? No, tippy-tappy shoes. No. You want the big door? Pick up. Did we press the knockdown? Maybe. That's not the big door. That's not the big door. That is the big door with stairs, okay. Does that say tram? We would like to go. Oh! Oh. Tram station this way is what they said. The other way, completely the opposite way. Not this way.
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Okay, do you want to go now, babe?
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. And I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Tram, 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 tram! Hiding. Continue.
Not yet.
Oh, good. Oh, well, we've got trauma.
Just playing.
Only a matter of...
Oh my god.
Patiently awaits repair. Check your scope for combat analysis. Your indicator is charged.
Jesus Christ. I am being injured and therefore cannot revive. bleed into me.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, self-cooling, self-cooling. Are they both down again?
Obviating.
Oh, we need that.
Your immediate demise. 29.7% hostility to our identity.
Thank you, Valerie.
Honing in on possible hostile variables.
Engaging combat protocols.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Obviating.
They're bloody sniper.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We did it, guys! We killed everyone! Hooray! Ooh, thanks. Okay. I've started the bell sequence. Treviant. What do I do with them now, though? Art enthusiast perk upgraded. Fair, fair. Station won't open. Second. How about we don't? Oh, we didn't. Oh, no fun.
Collecting data.
Enthusiastically back and scan.
Hitting me.
Analyze. Lay down fire.
Yeah, I'll definitely aim at you.
Promoting teammate.
Combatant scan.
Balancing the equation.
Okay, combatant scanned.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Stomach noise. Can't touch you. Okay. So every bell tower is going to have heaps in by the body found.
Yeah. Random element expertise. Check your scope. Back in analysis.
It's clearing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
System failure. Standing by for us.
We'll try to limit further damage.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Advancing for an idea.
Well, we're crafting.
Navigating toward adversary.
Standing by to stupefy.
Re-engaging.
No need to combatant scan.
Careful. We can't heal. We need Valerie. Shit. She died just before. Okay, we kill everyone at the bell tower and then we fucking sneak to the next bell tower. This is fine. Still untouched.
Investigating disturbance. Terminating unproductive activity.
Ready to assist. Agent summons needs.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It is not advised at this time.
Thank you.
Back and scan.
Trying to hurt Valerie? You fuck. She's a medbot. Oh no. Why are they at the station? primary function is medicine. Fucking bells are there? I don't think we frisked very well. Oh, there's one. Observatory. Let's see if it'll let us know this. Oh, this is
doesn't appreciate a good orrery.
Worthless people, that's who.
Let's read all the things. So this is about exoplanets. Jesus Christ. Hello. And how would we hello. Abbott's Universal Key. Lockpick 12 or XCOM. Abbott's Universal Key. We're gonna have to do some moon counting, aren't we? Give it a peek. Nick Spippington. Alright, what do we want? Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Elysium, oh, Elysium is green. Not showing any moons. Gentle giant, Elysium, not green. Okay. You are Elysium. You're like. Why is there a sun there? How many moons do you? How many are these? All the moons? Hang on. Amongst your many moons. Are they? Do they all count as moons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll try 8. Okay. The orbit Elysium. Right, okay. So we want, if this is the orbit, 1, 2, 2. That's not many. Amongst many. We'll call it the orbit. Let's try 2. Okay, good. And then orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Fuck you. And then, well, hang on. I don't even. Why are people like this? Crater. In the shadow of Elysium. Am I gonna have to fucking draw this guy? That's crater. How many moons between? Wait, what was question number 2? Crater's in there somewhere on the third one, right? Eden orbits Elysium before Crater employs to complete a single rotation. I need an adult. Nyx wasn't. Wait, Dorado. Glitters in Arcadia's rays. smoke of words that's coming out, and I'm fucking drawing the fucking thing and naming all of the fucking fucks. This is outer worlds. Right, you shits. So we have Elysium, then Star, then something. That's a quarter of the way around. Star. Sitting sort of there. Large orange thing. A bubble. So that must be next, and then you would be and then large orange has, so that's probably Dorado. If that's the star, why are you in the fucking middle? And there's maybe an exit planet. Yeah. Pardon me. Arcadia star. This is fine. This is fine. We've got wobbly. So that one near the star is Praetor. Okay. And then you, shiny grey. That kind of looks like that one. Which one's that thing? Right. Purpley, bluey. Yeah, that's right. We've got the light out for this one, so that is that one by the stuff. That's great. That's great. Let's go look at Nick's. Full brownie grey. So it is that one. Okay. We're looking at the ones we can. And that's not a fucking star. That's all planet. And then what are you? Wait, you're the same as Nyx. Ah. Closest to the star, Arcadia. That helps us. Hemera. logic puzzle to work out which ones are which. Distant, yes, ish. Glittering rings. Dorado. Glitters in. So Dorado is the big orange one by the sounds of it. And the shadow. Oh, well that's not that one then. It should be the other side. Hang on, hang on. If the star's there, then it must be. Why? That should be Praetor, but it isn't. That is Hammer. That's fine, and it is the same colour as that one. Because that means Praetor has to be over here because it's in shade. Is it the green one? Let's have a look at its orb. I hate this game. Why? Why is it like this? Rings. Wait, wait, some of them don't. These people suck. What were the questions? I'm just gonna put question mark by Praetor. Should be shadow. Out of my eye. Do you have any clues? Ow. My fucking eye. Ow. Ah. Hello, microphone. Okay. Question 2. Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Between? As in added together? Because that should be... Ow. That should be 3 then, if the first one was 2. Okay, so... so it's 2, 3... And then... How are we supposed to know that? I don't even know what cloister is, you fuck. What's Eden? Which one's Eden? You fucking fucks. Maybe a clue. Did we try all the numbers? Oh, one of our numbers. We did try all the numbers. Fuck. Oh, every single number does a click. Okay. 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 So we've tried 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's incorrect. I don't know how many moons there are then, because we counted. What do you count as moons, you fucks? With your many moons. Okay, well, anything that touches on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll try 4. Anything that touches that line of orbiting it. 4. So the next one should be 5. Yeah. Look, we'll try the best we can. Okay, just fuck off. Between them, if it's not adding them together, it would be 1. 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is wrong. Look, I'm doing the logical ones. 4, 1, 4. Oh my god, we did it! I didn't cry. So it's 4, 1, 4. Wonderful. Wasn't adding them together, it was literally between card and cartridges. This was the janitor's closet with some money. I mean, a baseball card, we'll take it. We do still need to do that. We've got the required amount. We worked it out, sort of. Anything that touches the orbit line is one of its moons, apparently. And between the two of them would be this one when it rotates around there. So that's the 1. And I don't know how we would work out the 4, apart from brute force. But we did it. Well done, us. Go fuck yourselves. Not you. Oh, there's shit, there's more. Eden's the green one. Ah, we should do. Eden's that one. It does help when there are more. Do you say anything about your orbit? Is Eden the one we're on? I think it's one of the ones we've been on. Recluse. Recluse orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. Is that Recluse? Question mark? Oh. Okay. Cloister is icy with a big lake / ocean. So that, wait, cloister's the double. Rude. Golden. Golden luster. Dorado is missing. Someone stole the gold. Oh, what are you? You're not. Okay, so we've got one missing name. And we're not sure which one's Praetor. So if this one is Cloister, what the fuck is that? That might be Praetor. No, that's Nick. What do you mean it's in shadow? Which shadow? What's that one? Might be Dorado. Fucking hell. We're leaving. We're just leaving. Fuck that. We got it. I mean, we're leaving. Yep. Oh, cutscene.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile.
Victor,
and Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
No, she was shit.
You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you.
We were busy.
You took so
looting.
long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. That's preposterous.
Oh, hello.
In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us,
the truth,
I haven't the time nor desire to. The Order has been dislocated from its ideas,
remembered.
becoming the opposite of all they espouse.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you? Exactly.
She's the old woman who's gonna kick your ass.
Marisol Delgado. Former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations.
Oh, this is helpful.
Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
He did. He needs you, though.
but I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct.
Oh, I love this for
My
us.
math is
Speech
always
for
correct.
5 coming in clutch.
How could
Get
I
fucked.
fail to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you for... I've already sent Augustine everything she needs, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand up.
Yay! We won at talking again! Yay! Speech 5. Don't have to hit him! Hooray! Oh, this Terminus? What Terminus? Oh, he's doing there talking to his peers.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I'm much obliged, however, though yet we must act
The peace talks are imminent, Commander. Please return to the incognito when you are ready to depart.
What have we won that for? Oh, the fucking reform gone. Awesome. Swamp.
Agent, over here.
Where was the science gun? Walk out.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'm saddened he felt that way. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history.
Oh, it's not my
We have
fault.
no
I didn't know
experience
what
with
I was doing. I'm
governance.
shit at my job.
Myself,
Ooh,
especially.
That sounds like your fault, guy.
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory. The Oracle. May all your future endeavors proceed.
I was going to take it anyway, but thanks. Where is it? Oh, hello.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. Goodness, you novices.
We went this way. We opened the doors that way, which means it must be this way. Oh, the ball. Yeah, the ball. Okay. I don't remember where it was. This is why we have little blue markers, guys. Where we started the ball rolling. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. Why do they hide things from me? How am I supposed to know where stuff is? Looking at a map when the place is so big? Oh, I remember. Through the door, right? Where did we send the hole? The ball through the hole. And then we got the up. The ball's in the way. Then we open this door. I hate these people. Where was the weapon? In here in the thing. Fuck. So he didn't give me the key card. We did have them. Okay. 30. Well, we'll take it. I'm sure it's fine. Go on. I know we can take it. We got permission. Hello, Abbott.
I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible for engineering this takeover. Go with the Order's blessing.
Stop talking to me. I need to sleep. Save complete. He is the worst person. Still not stealing. Excellent. We didn't get that other gun. I think it was up here somewhere or up here. Who knows? We'll find out. Up. Over there. They won't let me on it. I think it's there behind that. Is there a stairs? Shit. It's a fucking maze and I hate that. Oh, we're looking at the thing. That's good. Where was your... You wanted hack 8. Just remember there was a thing there left to do. Fucking light level. Big We leave. No. Oh, I've got to work the way out. That's the bathhouse. Is that still sealed? That's fucking rude. It's not letting me use it. Okay. We got observation 6. Any takers for the suspicious wall? No. I literally have no sense of direction. Okay, it's not my fault. This is why we need maps. That way? Just walk. It's fine.
Explosion. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Wait, hang on.
I
I thought Doc Beardsley had all the help.
Ow!
How's the that's not the exclusion zone. Where is it? Did something bad happen?
Can't believe they're all...
Be advised that local hostilities have compromised the geological integrity of the surrounding terrain.
The order was right?
Please watch
How?
for falling
I can hardly
rocks,
believe I'm still
structures,
standing.
and dismembered limbs.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
What happened? Falling rocks. Oh well.
Hello, layperson.
All those lives gone. If only I hadn't listened to you. If
Okay.
only we had more data.
Lovely stuff.
The paradigm is...
Look, I'm not with Andy.
Do you believe Arcadia...
I will bet you 1 million in-game credits that if we'd said no living here, then someone would have gotten killed as well. At least now they know the order was right. And they'll follow the things in the meantime. What is that? Oh, that's one of the guns, right? Lovely stuff. That was this lockpick, or was it? I really wish we could have more. Still didn't find the sub-rosa agent. Is upsetting. What's that noise? We haven't checked the perimeter. That's hack 8. That might be a door we could open. Let's find out. And then there was the other one, was the bunker on the way to that one. We've still got some thingamabobs to find. Healing thingy. This is the ambient noise of the area. We are in no danger. Big guns.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
That's why it was still red on the previous action thing. Okay, well, done that. We were guessing. We didn't have enough food blobs. Already left and we're in front of people. I'm sure they're fine.
Necessary precautions.
Oh, is this engineering? No, there's no switch that has to be engineered. There's images through the roof or the undercarriage. Let's see. Undercarriage.
Friendly approaching.
Okay, so that's the 2 that we've got left, and we know it's Hack 8 and Engineering 5. What? Oh, there is a bounty terminal, is that right? Yeah. Got that. We killed that person who was mean.
So many dead. Places falling apart.
If we found algorithmic dissonance,
I still don't get it,
Oh,
Pierre.
they're in here now.
Run me through it again.
there's nothing to run
The very
through.
idea is preposterous.
I brought up your state with one of the exemplars. She told me to wait. Minutes later, she returned with the medicaments.
No, I can't believe that. Free medical care for refugees? And we ain't even pulling our weight?
Area. What if we need for you? Run away. Engineering 5. Okay. That's not the button. We will be going to our ship. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Whee! Okay. See the robot again. Oh. Slam. Oh, there you are.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What are you doing? Yep, next to.
Agent standing by with life support.
Oh, crap, Matt got killed. Oh no.
As indicated.
What a shame. Why was there a resident there all of a sudden? What's been going on? Who's been trying to steal my ship? Still can't get in. should go to the Sub Rosa ship thing first.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
She speaks, dude. She speaks. Hi. Do you...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor,
as
this
soon as we
unit
can.
suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
This unit is obligated to advise against blowing up a space station as records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
I almost pity the poor bit.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good.
Confirming coordinate.
I don't want to go there. I have stuff to do. You fuck. 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 Maybe it will let me go somewhere else. Haha. Oh, thank fuck.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Cute. You know what, let's take them. We're not doing any fighting here. They might have interesting chit-chats.
How are the informant lines treating you?
Okay, don't know who SeaWorld is, but we've got his stuff. Oh, hi.
Hope that wayward science type didn't
First up,
disturb
my
you
bad.
much, friend. We at the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made. All that aside.
We could have picked this with you for your key. I think they might be difficult to pick together. Okay. Science type lead. Totally normal rift. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not really sure how that helps us. That's green. Okay. Well, fuck. That doesn't help us, does it? Because they're all... We need to learn some stuff about that here. That's the planet. That's green. That isn't green. So something's going on here. Ah. Oh, that's there. Let's go pick the Otto. There's really nothing suspicious about the toilet, okay.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Yeah.
Well. Fuck.
You need cover, all. We got cover.
Hi, guys.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed up. Libations or
Everyone
information?
died.
What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than...
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow.
Rude, he did most of the work.
You got
He didn't
what
have
was
enough
needed.
skill.
Not bad. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, there's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me.
Creepy. Maybe we're going to go see the broker on our own in the basement. Go on to basement. He's not coming with. Why are we in the basement? Storage. Oh. Third chance. We needed pickpocket? We fucking needed it. Like, needed.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family? If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs.
Oh shit, yeah.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must sport it. That's an No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not...
What? She's presenting to me the other collected wares. Where are you going? Hello? Dance mode? Okay, this is interesting. What the fuck is this? Mini rockets. I think we picked up some of those. Video's not on. Hey babe, can we have that sword?
You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes. So, in the wake of my defeat, I've taken a break. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Battle sprats! Imagine the Behold!
Yep. That's 15,000 monies. What's this? Matte booty. Oh my. Okay. So, these are uniques, and I want all of them, but I especially want whatever this is. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. I really want that. I am gonna hate it, but I really want that. Let's get the fucking rocket launcher. Critical chance. Difficult to aim, and we're going up against robots. Also difficult to aim. And air cooled. And we're going up against robots. Oh, that's short rounds, that's great. We'll keep you. Oh, this is gonna be great, and I'm gonna hate it, and it's gonna be hard to aim, and we might steal that. Hi. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't wedge. No, that's fair. What is that? Why has she got a skull? So... I'm not quite sure where our quest is. Oh, well, it's literally malfunction. Oh, an actual lamp. Well, now we have the password. This lamp. Hi.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my... Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes...
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public...
No.
I could get used to this. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along.
Rude.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present. Speak to me outside if...
Okay, well, he's coming along with us. Hi!
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Oh my. He doesn't have any guards in here. Safe. Save complete. Not the button. This is very funny. Jesus. Guys, get in. Okay. Guys, get in. Cloak. Oh, nice. Okay, nothing to see here. We didn't take a thing. We left the door open. So we have a password.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real Jealous. So are the half-dozen ACAD execs I recruited last week. We're all just bums.
Okay. What the fuck, guys? What is the point of this room? If we weren't friendly with Sub Rosa, would there be a point to that hiding hole? Middle of the street. Okay. Okay, we'll fight. The bathroom. So we... Are you here, Mama?
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. Man, you've identified me properly. But I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but my resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach. Now, if you'll
Say iceberg whiskey. We need to talk to the barman about that. So we came out of the fucking toilet. We could have snuck down there if we wanted to really talk to that.
Greetings again. Libations
Hi.
or information? What's your poison?
Go fuck yourself, apparently. Collector lady didn't have it.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others, but I fully realize that during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned Sub Rosa. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship and no support. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say for now, that I feel my colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one, questioning it. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would... I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah. should.
Yeah.
I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will, but if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked,
no, we wouldn't.
our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working...
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated...
Let us be off.
Check it. Recruit all companions. Okay, okay, we have a full... He took his helmet off. Oh, he's pretty. I see only beard and fluffy hair. I don't think we can turn that off. Hmm. We have 27 mini rockets. That's the size we've got, isn't it? Okay. Where do we go? Back to the first place. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Which was definitely Eden. Yes, we remember. Oh, we can learn the names of shit. Okay. Hi.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostage... With that data, she could wreak more... Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, let's... If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Okay. Right, she has something we need to do here. Okay. She is also sneak. Do we think these two would go well together? Because I don't. He has a big hammer. He has a big hammer, guys. Where's his quest want us to go? They're definitely not going to get on together, but you know, what can you do? We're just gonna look at this whole place with fresh eyes and better skills. She's got... Wait, she's got 2 charges? What the fuck? We can't do that, so we might as well do that. That's fun. So he's our tank. Hello.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment...
Air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases.
Can we finish all of you?
Thanks again for the help.
I must ask you to hold still. You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Here are my supplies.
Fine. Okay, so we did finish you. So this planet seems to want our skill to be 5 for stuff.
Our target audience here is... Well, don't you look thirsty. Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger?
She did the bit. She
Reckon
forgot
so.
the absent-minded. Iceberg stuff's not present.
Whatever happened to
Well
that
done.
deity hologram? Someone take it down?
Get popped.
How am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
This is but a momentary setback.
Appreciate your help. These weapons.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
I'm not getting the eyes popping up. I think the order guy is going to dislike it when we steal.
Of success so elude me. Is it my destiny to fail?
Yeah, how's this first? Okay.
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you you have.
Okay. Just realized we didn't kill the seer. Fucking hell. Got rid of everything.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and... Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near it. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose? Find that rose.
Ready? Why are they cranked up here if there's nothing in?
Well, if it isn't, loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay. Oh, we can't even talk to this dumb bitch. You got dirt on you. Person who should be here is dead, so there's that. Oh, they're off there. Not simple. Okay, well that just leads to the thing we stole. The quest we didn't get. Clever.
Welcome, welcome.
God,
See anything you like?
Stop.
How can I improve your day the auntie's way? Gladly.
Here. We are going to get all of the uniques, yes, yes.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites. Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
How? Hi. You had the communique in your rubbish bin? We examined it, but we didn't take it. Weird. Okay, spinny. Very spinny. Wrong button. There we go. Oh. See what the blue thing up there is first. Body found. By who, where, what? Oh God! What is this? Okay, they've had some space anomalies. We'll just say it's down to the rift. Yeah. Okay, we have a. Why do we have a marker? Was it? No. Why do we have a marker here? Okay, maybe we just didn't remove it. Maybe. We haven't been over here. We do still need one of the... I think this was a dead end. Set the shine light. Dead end as well, okay. Light. Incidental damage.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
Oh.
Huh? What's that noise?
Hello.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of...
Saved him from...
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, it's not much.
Thanks. What did we save you from?
Reach out for me!
Oh, we set up. Shit. They gave us a reward before we saved them.
That was a close
Sleep with
Okay.
both eyes open.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
The reason we came down here. Oh, they're both alive. Yay! We did it.
I shall not stay your execution.
Are we gonna have to go out though? I should have looked for a comic book at their camp, shouldn't I? Oh well. Oh my fucksies. Maybe we should do a small save in case there are a protectorate in there and we don't want to fucking hurt them with him in our party.
I don't usually take the path of least resistance.
Yes, you do.
But
You
I
sneak.
suppose there's a first time for everything.
You're a sneaky sneak. What is she talking about? This is like a one-way. It's fine. Who did that? Does he mind previous kills? Is it over here? Oh dear. Man, please, we know about him. We're trespassing. Love this for us. Oh, I remember that bit. We ran past some soldiers here, remember? And died a couple. Don't see any white dots. And the bridge is down, so we're fine. Yeah. It's got name was Cecil. Outbound from mental refreshment. What? I suppose that was information we could have used. Thought of it against him. Conversational combat. Remember? Why did he have mental refreshment though? Cleared his fucking record. That's rich. Jesus Christ. So chill here. Weird. Anything that gives us XP, we're doing. Okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Still want to go over there. Except I think our only way that way is down by the dead end. So that's the fishing thing, and then there was a baseball card there with the Raptidons. Hmm. Oh, we'll just go back over the bridge then, shall we? Why does it say attempt? Okay. Take it. We just fucking put the bridge down and then skedaddle. There's an armory here somewhere. We might have already opened it. Didn't we get the armory? Oh, we got the armory keycard off the lady that we murdered in self-defense. I would have been willing to talk. She was like, oh, you've been here before. No, 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 no trespass. Bad. Pew pew. Mine. Fucking straight into it. Yeah, yeah. We're busy. We don't have time to stop for mine. Jesus Christ. We need to change our gun. I mean, they're probably human. Not very good visibility. I should try that out. Are we jumping up a cliff? What are we doing? Cute. Cute. Oh. Chillest people ever climbing a hill. Come on. Huh. Would have thought I'd do more. Hello. Nice. He actually does some damage. I like him. Seal.
Straight at them.
Oh. invisible.
Glory is gone. The betrayer is upon us. She must be vanquished.
Betrayer?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Why does he have a chainsaw axe? Who has that? I want that. Glorious Strong kill order.
I guard you from existence!
There will be time enough for figuring out why these swine betrayed me after we make the rest of them see the error of their ways.
You just jump off.
Violently.
Advancing to haste near the mine. Forgotten creature for mayhem. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, that way. Oh. That does say steal then. I don't want to steal from her. Fucking. Oh, we go. Oh, we're already crashing. Great, great, great. Yeah. So our rocket launcher not as good as I would like. Maybe we
Malefactor ahead.
right. We're getting her as well. I feel like humans are weak against fire.
There will be time enough for figuring out why these swine betrayed me after we make the rest of them see the error of their ways. Violently.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. I am pride.
What have I got equipped on there right now? Hang on. We've got 2 equipped. That might be the issue. I know that one makes more sense, but we won't be able to see it.
My injuries are not superficial.
unworthy of transcendence.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
These shits need to die. That's the second I'm about to... Every single time. Stop moving. We shoot our guy.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
We found a rift anomaly?
I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're...
no.
Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but... Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing.
Okay.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Why haven't we been to the rift anomaly before? Which means there might be a comic over here. Fuck. Yeah, we'll explore around here a little bit.
None shall stand against us!
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed. Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda. She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead men. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Yeah, but do the rest of us I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Don't mind me, just hydrating my skin. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Well, like I said, everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti. See, most of us were laborers. Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed it ain't like they forced us to join up. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for Ortiz. Told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate it. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? If this new you didn't... But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick... Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Can't say I like... I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same. Fine by me? Yeah, I want to say that the Earth Directorate itself The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe some... But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I know that. I see you look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget, nor do I. Fine by me? Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. When I was a kid, the notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has... Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a... But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it. Vincent, he used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have We never found him. Can't hardly. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Fine by me? Not great. They're good folk. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks. Though I know most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust some of them tried to cut a deal. Company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role, but most violently opposed the takeover. And that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung. Says it all. Fine by me? Don't mind me. Just hydrate. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. Seems friendly enough, though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years. Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical. And law help you if you jostle her. Look at that rift. Skinless, even in here. every moment we linger in this shell of a place, we're giving DeVries that much more time to enact her plans. I'd rather we move on.
Doesn't take an engineer to have some guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here. Shit. This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? Why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get...
You do no such thing. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If that matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. How can you say that without knowing me and mean it? Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you do... That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
What is with the anomalous behavior? No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
Protectorate ill.
Can't our work ever be easy?
Prepare the ship for departure.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a skeleton redword.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian. With your own history that's hard to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Once more to Golden Ridge. I'm hopeful we can come to an agreement after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. And I'm data then. The true culprit of the attack is a doctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
That you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty... alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
The utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. Praise be to the...
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of protector hands.
By your estimation...
Report slow, Commander.
You might say.
starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Commander.
I can hear you scampering around like a little. Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Stubborn land.
Little pick-me-up for you.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having DeVries in our crosshairs. Finally.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No. Any unseemly quarrels overpower, especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect.
So you think that your people... I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve.
Oh, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got law before DeVries goes through with the plan.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories.
But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened? These delegates you came to save? I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's... But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the... You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge, I tried to... and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. You are focused entirely on the... You recall what I said? You know who these corporatists are. The Order must not...
Enough! Just... enough, Augustine. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander.
You think you have it in you to...
Had 10 years to... Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? You're wrestling fire here.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close 2 dead delegates, that's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Is that so?
Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Even if the circumstances for peace are right, sure, if I can do anything, but even if this mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my...
Savannah.
No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this... I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was maybe 3 years old, but hopefully the information... Wait, what in the void is that?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
expanding! Pick up the pace!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameter. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersede. I have also detected competing priority. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive and may be open to working with you. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show up. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its content. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard. Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance readying database.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered. Bullets chambered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. I'm gonna need time to muddle.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand.
saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly. I consider myself an... Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered of... Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice. Lest just... Why? He is of the matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses... May his leadership of our... If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the consul's guidance. The sovereign alone knows what is best for us in every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might... Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be meant. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that... At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still sneer all you like, but an arbiter would never abuse their In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Why would they need to? Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best, and ask, and I shall answer.
Saving the delegates from De Vries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. I'm not hearing a question. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or any... Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Call. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could... Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. Inquire away. I may even respond. Sometimes, with purpose. When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now, do you know? Let's hear it. Another crack like that. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path. Corrections can take time. Whatever's on your mind. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes, Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to Order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me I'm not saying never, but... We only just met, dear, because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. I tried to kill only when I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is... May the plan...
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. You think that I'm like you. But I'm no longer bound by... So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite our persecution, but the rifts are a device of the Architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of Yes! Oh, isn't it truly glorious? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Why would you accuse me of such? I've nothing to hide. The glorious dawn gave me a new life and wiped away the old. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not...
To all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
I'm a self-taught self-starter. What's your excuse?
Bearing neighbors employed. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protesting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for ages. A thing of legend to be handed down from modesty to each successive generation. Spacer's choice, swollen-headed mascot.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Stack the deck against the little person as they try us.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate. Alrighty. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if all it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride. A shrewd negotiator. You'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits. Enjoy your time on the... From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head of...
Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the warlord and butter of our entire operation, thanks to our marketing wizards. Sizzles of incremental improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition.
Rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge?
Compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in... whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really.
It's the hot shot for hire from the wireless.
Well, no, not really. But I get results. Writ large and lacking on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. the pit. Down 14% net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploration output is down 18%.
The local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. Uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respect its subordinates. Spare me no gumption.
And I promise we...
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of good...
From the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers, we have food and
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location? Like what? Ask away. Well, farewells are free.
With Auntie's Choice.
Stop that scrounging around.
It's watered down rip-off.
Is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T zones then? Tranicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching state. Client intake.
Wow, this is first class.
Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable... Against the Protector, its entire... The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about.
Yeah, it's...
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete... As a reminder, we don't offer return to send...
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months.
Astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to our...
Knock off the funny business.
Unimaginable every day. So, as our IDA, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, best healthcare your pets can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Report to reception in the head office tower.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Lift.
Commercialism is the foundation.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats foods, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Efficacy, while the Protectorate decides.
You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious? The best way...
Your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in...
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries. You don't worry.
Oh, hey, did you drop something? Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well...
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most, at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. When have a profitable day.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances. Makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
Never thought you'd manage to save. Reckon my. There's one. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. Still, since we're here, think we ought to. Whether we gain. Anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. Decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the
Very much.
approval process.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively at the Bottom Runger. We put the top... Welcome to the Bottom Runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite. That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, however, you are welcome to Sam. Not tending bar right now. But my employee, Mayor Dave...
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Lowest price.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me! It's you! You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
Experience the most sought-after inebriants on the undisputed claim. The Raptidon Bite. Exclusively here at the Bottom Runger.
Consume with Auntie's choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match. As all of you base rank and file, the big rift cut off Tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative.
Tobacco line.
Arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday nights. Why even have t-shirts then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers every day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the
Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addicting.
as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest.
Sample one of our popular force products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. Each has got its own distinct brand of
Better. Because nature wants to kill you.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Evolved, consumed the first
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's 2 things I desperately require. Realism. Often, we're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not if you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Or step inside. I'll introduce. He'll tell you how we do things, how we... All it requires. Head into our record.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
Here for a recording session? Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. We'll talk later.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Something I can help you with?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outside.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. We're selling dreams of a better life. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types. I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet...
Any other general questions before we get started?
All right, now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll recalling all. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or, right, everyone watches for you. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, your needs are last question. And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it I can already... All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good...
Calling all high-minded individuals. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Sorry, no autographs.
Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts. To offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature. Because nature...
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals.
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed. Feast your eye.
It's on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is...
chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. I've got all the
Heedlessly assembled and falsely rebetted it through artificial means at Auntie's choice. Plus artificial. Artificiality is our
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge? The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly a significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Well, then...
I'm not paying professional hunters to run up paintings.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
This is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Oh, don't we all? If you must.
Finally, somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start. Pleased to see you. I ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island. Last I saw him, he was so mad with rage he was chewing on the rim of his hat and growling like a... I owe you more than a few drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I...
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Hmm? Oh, yes, quite.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Rivalry between
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results. Prevent that. So now, approaching station. Head office tower. Something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating. Inoculated against a hostile,
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious.
This must be where the head offices are. Whew, it's all right. Stand up tall and act like you belong. You belong here.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden, mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our... He confessed to Vree's entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. But seeing as we both remain breathing, we can continue advocating for a murder. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders. And you're confident. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need, when it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run... Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric, certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not so. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious as in Ida. Your assignments will be some of the most Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. That's right. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents. And remember,
Yeah.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's merit, a daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolist...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
You're something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their...
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever...
Wonderful!
I have
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. You name it.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Yeah!
Takes all sorts. Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you're... Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't seem to help themselves. They just... And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, I've got our... Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in
Known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but I do enjoy spectating around. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor-to-be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest. To help us, first person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. That's what we want to find out. Anything else? The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial... Oh, nothing so mundane. Wonderful! See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Increase in our entire operational budget. Fiscal semi-decade. Credit. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk of pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our population. After all, that's what unbridled freedom...
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Horse comestibles!
Yes.
Horse comestibles!
Yes.
We're literally giving them away!
Artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption.
Bob off!
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expand.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new, friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity to
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate? Not really. I mean, I've been over there looking at stuff, but not over here, you know, imbibing and... this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an act. So, you want to start? Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works. I always think that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. The way I came up, those are treasures. The first part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version. You think so? Huh. I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Reckon that's an amp. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject. Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want... Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention...
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations? And shared them? Wow, she's just like us.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, I don't know, would hate to be rude if you come out with me and all. Nah. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
Reasons to shop for Antis Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most...
Get you something? Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktail. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out. If I did, I certainly would think the boss would share that with... I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Uranium Poisoning. Hope you don't want to wrap it.
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice?
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara? Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. Here, clear to saunter freely. But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's numb rum.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us, more is the...
Operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
Purple berry product sample! Purple berry product sample!
Close enough.
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Oh.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes. Yeah, it's a Raptidon Bite. A unique concoction devised by Mel. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. No, now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, Our clientele no longer have reason to think you're wearing down my results. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already Fine, you can have it. But I better not hear one. Here you are. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in. Worse comestibles! Worse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Marketplace is dynamic. And well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's choice.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected.
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a... I got a whole lot of insightful...
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste.
What else? Those details were highly motivating, both personal...
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make...
Less we know about all that, the better, right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We, tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have... Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Oh, that sounded very May you effectuate if...
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
That a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and where? That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. We hope you've...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost... Got anything else? And proud of it, too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality and pricier when it'll just wear out eventually? Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Really? Name me another. Sure, the other. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably slink off. Wait, you didn't come here for the express... Huh. Well, suppose that's for the best. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Yeah, well, we did stab her in the back first. Only routine business, though. To take it personal, look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of names Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti. Spacer's choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. But me, in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean... Look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. Wonderful. That brought... Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly so pleasure doing bit... Yeah!
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet.
Not what I see when I encourage working on the go.
Perhaps to document Epidex Manager will refresh your You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Shaw in product development. Remember,
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Good for what ails you.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever
Always purple there.
Ability, but no hope. And false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who... The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Cow City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56 innings. From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weapon you need.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her. Voted her and her execs. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important. People here need it. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to... No, thanks. One Spacer's Choice is back in control.
Tell the difference
From
between
pop
cover
guns
and
to
concealment.
self-propelled cannons.
That you need a good set of armor before someone...
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance.
The only division that earns us less when they work more. The Throttle Gang won't be any malfeasance.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire.
Yeah, Twombly. Maybe we should worry more about them right now? That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they...
Ah, I remember that scene. We need to front stab them.
I have to mark
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that ain't heard from Ortiz and... If he's spending his hard-earned bits to would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed, or we otherwise parted ways. If something... True.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure if it's as he says. I ain't got... Will you help me? Thank you. We keep our...
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things. Get the order back on its intended path. Do appreciate.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, protectorate forces, rogue scrappers. Oh, this is most... I'll mark the... If you find him...
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned! Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so...
I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside LaPlace.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah. These huge...
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for... The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis. Indubitable, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden. You'll discover all you need once inside. After ridding yourself.
Hey, need something?
concoction yet. I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of resopods in the area.
Resorting to violence.
Help me end this back and stand.
Back in business. Craft's still a bit sleepy.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony. Do your own research.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult to believe.
I concur. Excuse me, I don't think you have the author's...
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive your...
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains...
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of?
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect we are no longer exposed to such.
The Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNEAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo on. Oh! Architect, preserve us.
Damn Aunties and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse! Take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
This seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
My poor terminal does not deserve such abuse.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to processing rift data.
Deserves a...
Proceeding to attack.
Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Charging as fast as it can, Commander!
They envy our prosperity.
Standing by to stupefy.
Reloading. Hastening to cover. Back in my
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
There you are.
Adversary vulnerability.
Rest, healing, all charged up.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Back and stand. Medic, please.
They hate our picture. What are they up to? Flush them out.
Help, Fred. Help.
Investigating hostile intent. Duplicator at ready status.
Please release us. They always come from that big building across the street. Before they open the gate, we must leave a key in there. It's clear. Go, go, go!
this.
Level ahead,
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Taking away after my parts are fried.
To the rescue! Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Thank you, dear. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilizing.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. There's nothing even here anymore. If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your life.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed.
Rest ready if you need a house call.
on their weaknesses.
For a medic. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Gun's dry!
That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Bujold.
No one's called me that in...
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance. And got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes, she...
Oh, you know clandestine sorts like Marisol. Always so slow to warm. I am an unredacted file. If you have any questions, ask her. She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order.
Our express...
Once an issue was identified,
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is...
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had... It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent... I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly...
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. vulnerabilities identified. Don't become a statistic, Commander. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Reviving me.
Thank you, dear.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not helping my trust issues, Commander.
silence. Back and scan.
That facility looks cozy, don't it?
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Enemy dead! Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Medical pack, out! I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
You will answer for it harshly. Vapid commercialists. Hasten it!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Remain visible. Reserve set at location.
Hostile in proximity.
Seeking cover.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Lay down fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how long I've been muted for. Wow, they killed us. Oh. Of course it's 11.
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.
Yeah, but, like... How many are allowed on? Four. Oh, I don't need that on. Sure. Oh, apparently I do. Here we go. I don't think that was correct. No. That should open that. I don't know though. Let's have a look. Great.
If it's behind glass, it's valuable. I say we smash and grab.
That says 1,795 damage, magazine size 1. You know it's happening. What? What?
Combatants observed.
Wait. Oh, no.
Vitals are in the red.
Sustain the system.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Batten scan.
Loading and...
Well, I don't feel like we should waste that. We've only got 3 rounds. Hi.
Thank you, dear.
We'll find him. Sure thing.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Need some help first.
Oh, she's down. What's
Target
happening?
analyzed. Lay down fire.
You
cannot improve perfection.
Marisol?
Refilling my weapon!
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
State your business.
Best refill this thing.
Thank you,
The
dear.
protectorate is yours.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Seems we may be able to utilize the substance. That ain't sure for one.
Or was the weapon we just have? So hide and seek becomes find and report the contraband. That's cute. We're probably gonna need that. What is that way? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're fine. Don't walk into that guy.
Mobilizing. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Replenishing
Prescription filled. Medic, please.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Replenishing my fire.
Back in business. Commander, you're bleeding. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to
In
help.
the middle, just in the middle.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. Melted a robot. So where's the secret room? We're gonna need observation 11, huh? Yeah, we don't have whatever it is. Just the this is where all gloop grenade, purple berry punch. It's where the guy kept all of his purple berry punch. Okay. Oh dear. Yep, punch. That's what the punch was. I love it. This way. This way.
I usually prefer assassination over...
Yeah. We would have to come back here for the rift anyway, so we don't need to put another
over technology theft
thing there.
But I must admit, that was a delightful little heist.
It was fun. Soon. Okay, so we're gonna save. I'm realizing how hungry I am, and also it's time to go get kiddo. So, oh god, it's Tuesday. Ah, no, it's Tuesday. Ugh, work. Well, I'll see you soon, and farewell.